Since the dawn of time, there are stories, tales, and legends told all around the world about heroes and villains, good and evil, happiness and despair. One such legend tells of a person, half man, half dragon, his feline companion, and their journey across time, space, and worlds, seeking the ultimate power of the Quad. Deep within a hollowed chamber, these journeys are chronicled and archived. So come along and explore the legends of the Crimson Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair, everybody. I am the Crimson Dragon. You're probably wondering, where are you, Dragon? I can't see you. It's scary. What do I do without you? I know none of you actually are saying that, but I'm not really... I'm tired today. I'm not really feeling... Yeah, so I'm just kind of chilling. So, we're gonna play some more Final Fantasy XII, like we have for the last. This will be day number 3. I don't really feel like having my camera on. It's also very warm today down here in Texas, so I've got my fan on me, and I don't feel like having bright lights on and having to wear a T-shirt right now. So, for those of you who want to be absolutely mortified, I am not wearing a shirt right now. Oh, I know, scary. But yeah, we're going cameraless today because I just don't feel like being on camera right now because I'm tired and I don't want to be hot. So that's the short version. But let's get back to Final Fantasy. Well, let's continue where we left off. When we exited, we're at the South Gate. I don't remember what we're doing. It's been like 3 days since we played, so I forgot what's going on. Okay, so what are we doing? Here's a map. The Gary village should be south of Giza Plains. We need to head to the Giza Plains. Right. Gotta go south. I think we're already here then, so we can just go that way. Let me check my licenses. I think I can do a little bit here, maybe? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I was looking at I was thinking about the summons. As it stands right now, I never got an answer on the fact if a summon gets more power from someone who is more magic based, Until I find out for sure, I'm probably going to end up giving it to Penelo or Ash. Let me just take a look at the stats real quick. Magic is 51 for Ash, 49 for Penelo. Alright, I think she doesn't have enough LP for it yet. Okay, when we get enough license points for Ash, we're probably going to give Belias to Ash. I think that's the wisest plan here. Sorry, I'm chugging down a monster, so I'm not, like, you know, too exhausted, too dead. Okay. See, I remember how to play this. Hiya! Attack with unbridled fury! Why y'all not? Oh, that's right, I turned your gambits off. Why did I turn your gambits off? I don't know why I turned them off. Back on now, for sure. Okay. Charge! Into battle! Ha! Thwack! Oh, nice. 3 hits. $78 gil. I'm gonna hammer you, monster. Donk. Penelo is now level 21. Yay. We should probably go around this way because... Oh. Where did you come from? Because we need to go south, so we're going to go all the way around this little pond here, this little swamp. Oh, hello. Really? The Gigantode. Weak to fire. Not what I figured it'd be. Then if it's water-based, I figured it'd be probably weak to lightning. Clearly, it's not. Thrack-a-wolf. Like water-wolf. My god, 800 damage. Item over there on the edge of the water. Damn it. Oh well. Pretty sure there's nothing amazing. Probably like 12 G, probably like 12 gil. A Phoenix staff. What? Why do we have a bleep here? Is there a chest here somewhere? Oh, the tree? The tree is dry and brittle. Strike the tree. Okay. Why exactly did I need to do that? The tree that stood here has drifted off to the south. Okay. I really don't remember doing that last time. Who you guys. Well, this is perfect. I forgot everyone leaves the village during the raid. I'm a blundering fool, Kupo. Gee, I just come from Osmond Plain. I'm dead tired. Not all that far, no. Just keep making your way south through Giza. Head out the village here and you're on your way. There's a Gareth village out on the west end of the plain. Find yourself if you head out that way. Oh, creatures there are murder. Alright. Awesome. The reason I can think of that I'm so tired just because it's so damn hot. And it's still only in the 80s. That's what sucks. It's only in the 80s and I'm already complaining about it being hot. Until we hit the hundreds, I'm going to be really pitching a bitch. Okay. Hold on. Hold on there, Froggy. Hold on there, Sir Frog's alive. I just want to grab this item first. Okay, now you can return to the ground. That was fun. Hit that item just as it comes out of the water. Oh, he's got regen. Okay. Well, he's also dead now, too. He also has come down with a sudden case of the deeds. I like the fact that we can't see it. See its health, I mean. But we had... Oh, that's right, I took off the item that gave us permanent Libra. We can't scan it either, it doesn't matter. We're beating it, so it's not hard. Just challenging. Got a lot of health. Oh yeah, she still does have it. That is why I couldn't see it. Because it's permanently immune to Libra. 143 gil, that's all we get for going over there. So glad I did that. It's incredibly amazing how useful that was. So glad that I did exactly what I did. It's unfreaking believable. Hello. Smash a toad. Huff a whack. Hey Jody, welcome in. Yes, I know my camera's not on. I'm just not really in the mood to be surrounded by bright light and wearing a t-shirt right now, so I'm going shirtless, cameraless, and lightless. What is this thing? Woolly Gator, level 22. We should be able to have 22. Oh yeah, we can have 22. You are actually first. Really? Keep the pants on? No, I'm just wearing shorts. And by shorts, I mean boxers. With the open flap in the front, you know, so my schlong's hanging out. It'd be great if it was an OnlyFans. But even off camera, I'm wearing shorts. I like real shorts. I don't go anywhere or do anything in only underwear. Except sleep. Yeah, I'm not, even in the privacy of my own home, I don't like being naked. I've said this before, if I could shower without getting naked, I would absolutely do it. That's how little I like being naked. potion out of that. Wow. $41 gil. Wow. They really chintzy with the gil on those treasure things. Okay, this is where we need to go. Okay. How's your week been going, Jody? What you been up to? What you have been doing, and what's been going on in the her household? Tired, same. That's why I'm not on camera. Tired today. I thought it was because it's just been so hot today. My AC in my car needs, I think needs Freon, so I'm not able to enjoy the comfy ride home. So I'm having to enjoy, with air quotes, 80 degree temperatures on the way home. Long work days. Well, I've been lucky. I haven't had that. In fact, on the opposite end, I barely managed to make my work last 8 hours today. So, you know, tomorrow and Friday shouldn't be as much of a problem about working an 8-hour day because my partner, my coworker, my fellow person that works the same department I do, is taking tomorrow and Friday off, so I'll probably have more work, which is fine. That means I can stay 8 full hours, won't be shorted any hours. So that's a good thing. Before I went, yeah, you leveled up. Before I went live, I was playing Destiny with Kupo Khaleesi earlier. She'd asked me to jump on and help her do some Destiny-related stuff before she decided to go play with her boyfriend. Play Destiny with her. Well, play video games with her boyfriend. You know, play with her boyfriend sounds a lot naughtier than I intended. Play games with her boyfriend. I really wish I could shake this, like, lonely feeling. You know, not worry about it, because there's no way in hell I'm gonna, you know, get somebody. I wish I could shake it, take it off, you know. I wish I could be like some of those women that say I'm happily single. Wish I could say that and mean it. Whack. Let's see. I wonder if I should go save. No, let's do that. Let's go save, and then we'll come back and go south. Go smash a toad again. Smash a toad, not smash our toes. Ow. Fucking really? 2 gil. 2. Not 20, not 22, not 222. 2. Why even bother? Like, seriously, why even bother? I couldn't even buy a potion with that. Hi, Ether. Ether would be good for the ladies. All their magic casting. Probably earned enough license points I can go ahead and slap Belius on Ash, like I had talked about a minute ago. Alright, Ash. You get the honor of having Belius as your summon. The character can now summon Espers under the Mist command in the battle menu. Okay. Alrighty. Good and boo-hoo. Alright. Oh, another one of you. I believe that's actually the face right there. those like whatever those things are on top of their head, and his face is actually underneath that. See, that's better. 126 gil, that's worth it. 2 gil, not worth it. Osmone plane. It really reminds me of a smaller version of the Arclight Step from 13. I assume we're supposed to go through the Osmone plains to get there. I mean, we are south of the Gisa Plains, so... Tuft of Phoenix Down. Oh, hello. You big bird. Are you strong, big bird? Oh, Zoo. Oh, you're only 22. I can handle you. Come here. Missing with the Posh. That's the lazy. Hey, Act 21. Back to Rabbit. Kill a rabbit, kill a rabbit. Ooh, hello, you are Mesmenier, okay. Rainy South. Chronos here. Oh. Piper. I was going to say Midgard Sormer. Really? I can't wait to see the Midgard Zolomon remake. That's gonna be a horrifying battle, actually. It's so terrifying taking on a snake that large. And with such detail, too. Probably even scarier than it looks in 15. It is pretty damn scary in 15. Smack the horse. Excuse me, sorry. $104 gil. Which way is... Oh, it's over here. Oh, 2 horses. Oh, hello, snake. Come back here! Come back here at once! Oh. He went to his friends. I just realized that. Storm Magicite? Storm Magicite? So we gotta take this. Oh, 1 more. Alright. Oh, 2 more. Alright. Whack the horses! Smack them good! Damn, Penelope's 23. That double experience is really helping her. No, go ahead and heal yourself. I don't even do that. How would a creature like that be able to exist with that hole in just past its head? I mean, if it ate something, the food would have to go down like 2 different pipes, and then that gap is kind of weird. A prince's kiss. Zertan Caverns. This is going to lead us to Gareth Village. Level 37. Okay, no. Let's not. Alright, let's not go down there. Let's go this way instead. Come back here! No, do not escape! You cannot escape me! No! Haha! Gotcha. You attempted to escape. Oh, I stopped you. Ash is out of the MIPS. He's out of MIP. Have any MIP restoration items? I have 1 MIP restoration item. There you go, Ash.
You got submit now. Aura mode. Hello. What does that do? Let's actually see. Water damage to all foes in range. Not in range enough. Alright, let's try it now. Got these two enemies side by side, they should be close enough. Did they use it? I don't know if I used it. It's gone. I didn't see it get used. Oh well, whatever. Gold beetle. Princess kiss. Mwah. Need to keep heading south. And so south we shall go. I assume we're still doing fine. I mean, the enemies we encountered here are still in our range. Go there and explore that. Huh? There's a 21, so yeah, we're not going somewhere we shouldn't be. Unlike those Zertandan caverns a moment ago. 37 enemies. I mean, probably beatable, but oh. Who are you? Why do I want to attack the Black Chocobo, but not the Gareth Warrior? I guess if we could go to the Gareth for help, I should probably help them with the Chocobo. Come on. Guess we're going the right way. Why would we be out here if we weren't near the Gareth village? I am wondering why he's... Oh, it's Berserk. Okay, I think I see the reason. I was going to ask why he's, like, berserking the enemies that we encounter, but I think I understand why. By berserking them, they're guaranteed to only attack, not use magic or any special skills. Three black chocobos here. I want to kill these chocobos, though. They're chocobos. Wow. Wow, they're weak to lightning, water, and ice, or whatever that brown white one is. These are easy to beat. I wonder why they have so many elemental weaknesses. 22. Yahoo! Shock of lightning, and then we just kind of slept through it. It's like, oh god, lightning. Oh, I'm going to sleep now. This is clearly not the way. Let's go back and try the other direction. Excuse me, sorry. Do our trash. That's why I said please don't go after Ash. I knew she was close to dying. Darn nerve. Gareth Village. It looks like Gareth people are here. Jahara, land of the Garith. Okay. I'll be right back in just a minute. I'm gonna go get something for put under my desk. I got this little thing to kind of put my feet up on, but it's kind of sharp. So I'll be back in just a minute. I'm not gonna put up a commercial or nothing. I'll be right back. I'll still be nearby, Chad. Don't worry, I'm still here. Not bad manners, just an asshole. Okay. Oh, what happened there? Damn. I gotta get all the way on the floor. Hold on. A long way down. I have this little support bar on the back of my desk, or down there the legs of my desk, and I think I could use it to prop my feet up on. I just had to put a little blanket over it because it was kind of sharp and digging in my foot. It is comfy. Thanks of the so-called. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Oh shit, I don't have money for that. Why is this one 30 and this one 1700? That's not very fair. Fine, purchase Kupo. You won't regret it. Muggle's honor. I can't afford 1,700 for that one. Well, hello there. You are no stranger to the yellow bird just behind me, I'm sure. Yes, my friend, I speak of the chocobos, Kupo. These noble birds make for excellent steeds, fleet of foot and sturdy of limb. Arduous journeys fly by atop a chocobo. Bye bye, atop a chocobo, Kupo. This is a Gertie is the pet boogle of Dick Dickerson. That's why he sounds like this. He's good at raising chocobos, and so is his pet Gertie. Only 30 gills should get you should you wish to hire one. No thanks, I'm good. Perhaps another day, Kupo. Did you ever need a chocobo? You know where to find one. Yeah, I'm not worried about that one. I don't think I need to ride a chocobo. I want to ride my chocobo all day. Okay, you guys? Oh, I gotta talk to you guys. Okay. Who are you? This is Gareth, lad. No place for human children to play at games. They are wayfarers. They bring no harm. I saw them cross the Osmond Plain. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains troubled them not at all. You ventured upon the plains alone, war chief? Again? What business have you with the Gareth? Let them pass. The responsibility will be mine. If this is your wish, war chief, then you may pass. These days see many humans wandering through our lands. I have not made introductions. I am Supinello. 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 I'm going with Supinello. War chief of this village. We Gareth have been friends to us all since long ago. However, lately the human world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As war chief and protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? I see. So you too have come to ask about the nether side. You must speak with the elders. Though our masks may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes. Listen with your ears and not your asshole. Look with your eyes, see with your ears, feel with your fingers, and not your penis. Damn, my drink's already empty. Guys, no fighting, no fighting. I'm a pacifist. No fighting, please. What is this? Another human visitor to our land? This is most unusual. Have you two come to speak with our elder chieftains? Sure. I guess. Maybe. You are the Hume the war chief has spoken of. You have crossed the plains and under the stones, yes? I believe the elders can tell you more. Stones? Like the Infinity Stones? Which stones are you guys protecting? I mean, I'm hoping it's the Reality Stone, because it's pretty cool. The Base Stone is probably even more cool. I mean, what's more cool than space? Nothing! Nothing at all! Hey, you're a traveler. Do you need anything? Please take your time, but the world has much of it for the taking. Oh shit, I am a broke son of a bastard. Should probably sell some stuff. Yeah, I got some stuff I can sell. Yeah. Okay. Things. Hang on to the teleport stones. Braid wool. I don't have to buy that 1,700 gil doohickey. Map. Placed in the proper locations, these protect a home from evil spirits. Chocobo feather. What do ride my chocobo all day? Matching pair of leather goods guaranteeing comfort both in the bazaar and on the battlefield. This is three-piece set includes an ornate breastplate, shield, and helm, seemingly wrought of pure gold. Oh, pure gold, say. Shiny. And getting the attention of my redneck side. Oh yeah, so wait, what? What about monographs? I didn't read any of that because that was... Because you can use that. I need a little more gil though, which I can provide. Fast, let me... Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from foes you defeat. There are different monographs for different persuasions of adventure. As a merchant, I would love one. There might be found. Interesting. Very interesting. First of all, it's equip stuff. Guessing that stuff probably is only going to go on bus shaming here. Needed heavy armor 4, and it's definitely better. Alright, well, let's check your license first. Bush! Armor 4. This one is 3. 110. I'm gonna take most of that. Well, whatever. I've got it. Might as well try it. Habushki! Okay, it wasn't that expensive. Golden armor, golden helm. Yeah, okay. Let's sell that armor. I probably shouldn't sell armor just in case. Just in case. Double license points earned. Get him a new weapon. Axe. No other weapons available for anybody. Alright, they could wear this armor. We need a total of 3,600. Actually, I would need more than that. I'd need 7,200 because I would need 4. 7,200 because I would need 4, 2 of each. 2 for her, 2 for Ash, 2 for Penello. And they're already unlocked on the license board too. Go ahead and cap out on high potions because we can. Tier 2 fire. I don't think I could sell enough to get those. I guess guess I could sell the weapons. I don't think I'm gonna need them. What we got here? Acquired 100,000 gil. Alrighty then. Okay. Two of those. And two of those. Very, very nice. No new weapons for anybody. I already said that. Nothing there. Phoenix Downs, I think that's good for now. 2,700 for Fyra. Damage one foe over time. All foes in range. Multi-targeting, huh? I would need, what, 1,300 more gil? Do I still want to keep the Orachea armlets? Probably not, but that's not going to give me enough difference. Doubles license points, that's good. Really, really is. Need 2,700, don't I? Damn it. 400 more gil. Just 400 gil. Just 400 more, man. So I have to sell all these then. Nice. So you guys should already have tier 2 unlocked, right? Yeah, Fyra, there it is. Both of them? Yeah, Fyra, okay. Canelo, you're red battle mage. You had... slow and immobilize. Yeah, if I could get it. Kira. Okay, right, because it's red battle mage. Vanish and balance. Reflect and disable. Box poison. Go and get the these two. Increases magic potency. I can afford both of these. Oh wow, there's another one here. Both those are okay. Oh. Insanguine shield. New word, chat. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh wow. I'm sorry, y'all. That was really rude. Really lewd. It was really lewd and rude. $50. Okay. Probably adjust the gambits too. Ash, you have fire. You can change to fire. Nello, you didn't get fire, or did you? You did get fire. Okay, cool. Both of these get fire. Nice. Very, very. You're already using Cura. Okay. Which one use the Elder? Or Chief Supinelu? I haven't seen the Elder. Have you learned of the stones? Perhaps if you ask the elders, they might have wisdom for you. Well, the thing is, unless I just start screaming out insults that are meant to be targeted at old people, I don't think anybody's really going to tell me if they're an elder or not. Hey, old guys. Anybody here look like an elder? Anybody here look like they're old? They look like they're elderly. They look like they could be playing Elden Ring. Geomancer. Geomancer. Many human children come to our village of late. You too have come to learn of this Nethicite. We Gareth protect the old ways, the old knowledge. Perhaps one of us knows of this stone. My knowledge, however, is little. I know that Nethicite makes the power of magic as nothing, but this is all. But you already do this, did you not? Oh, that's the elder? Oh, what is this? More humans come to visit us? A little bigger this time, but no matter. You need not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones, the Nethicite. We Gareth have knowledge of this, passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some has been lost in history's sands. I know nothing of the stones. You must speak to the great chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Cross the bridge to the north, and there you will find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so I think it best to speak with Lord Chief Supinelu. May I ask you a favor? Give this to War Chief Supernello from me. A Jaya stick. There is no rush. When you next happen to meet him, you may give it to him then. May you find all the answers you seek. Well, I mean, Soups to Dupes was like right over here, wasn't he? So why couldn't you have walked from where you are to over here to give it to him? That which you carry, is it a Jaya stick? Give him the Jaya stick. The High Chief has given this to me. I shall receive it. I thank you for bringing it to me. Now, did you learn what you wished? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face. Even the High Chief would not help. Then you must meet with the Great Chief. Dun dun dun. Yes, it is true. The Great Chief may know something that would aid you. Yet, arranging an audience may be quite difficult. I must learn more about the Nethicite. I cannot turn back now. Please, tell your Great Chief that I am of the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of Dynast King Wraithwall. And if the Gareth have passed down knowledge of the stones, they must know of the Nethicite that the Dynast King once held. Do you have proof of your heritage? I do not. I have looked into your eyes and seen that you speak the truth, young child. I give you my trust. The Great Chief is ahead across this bridge. Kill beans, bro. Let's go. The Great Chief is ahead. Will you meet with him? I say before I came here, I don't really think I did much other than sell some crap, get some crap. Didn't accomplish what I was trying to do, but I'm so tired. Probably shouldn't have streamed tonight. Good thing nobody's here. Watch me suffer through my sleepiness. Me, Great Elder. You can tell me, Great Elder. Me have long beard.
This Nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
Uh-oh. Well, we're screwed.
In ages past, the gods made a gift of Nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the Nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwall flow through your veins, you cannot wield Nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the Nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come.
Her posterity? What does her ass have to do with this?
This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst, a terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire Nethicite whom the Nethicite itself desires.
Who's coming up here? Oh, him.
Larsa?
What was that grin? I gave some kind of half grin there. Like, that was kind of weird. Later that night.
To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Bur Omasace. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
All right.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the king's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
Why do you have the same hair as me? It's gotta be some
Before,
connection.
I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
Or someone.
How can he protect anything when he's dead?
Damn. Shots fired.
Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense?
Well, he was a prince trying to protect an entire
Hating
country.
the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you.
Creepy. Was it because we're nice ass or anything? Too
You
bad.
know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
Yeah, I can safely say this story hasn't really been one of the best ones. I'm enjoying the
I
battle
will
system more than I'm enjoying
accompany you to
anything
Mount
else.
Baromeses.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromeses.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That's vague.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Nice
Holy
ass
Mount
shot.
Baromeses stands at the northern end of the Jagd Remuda. Once we're in Jagd, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Calm yourself, Devram. Martha joins the party as a guest. Oh boy. There's a lot of talking in this little section here, isn't there? So, you will leave. Take this as a token of our party. I don't know if that was the voice I gave him or not, but I'm using it. Recurve crossbow, a quiver of onion bolts. If you would ride a chocobo, you may. I have spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for your first use of the chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Should it lead back to our land, you are welcome guests. Spirit of the land, watch over you. Righto. Really need chocobo? Because I'd rather just fight. I like fighting. I like being brutal and killing and slaying and murdering. Fuck, I'm tired. I'm tired and don't give a shit. Okay.
There's only one thing that I have to say. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hello, Eastern Carol. Okay. Hello, Holly. Thank you for claiming first and the love. Yes, I know I am invisible. I'm missing from the stream's view. I'm really tired and kind of overheated, so I don't feel like having a bunch of lights on and stuff. So we're going lightless. We're going cameraless for tonight. But glad to have you here regardless. How's you? Our Ami say should be an Eastern Carol. Where is that? Where's Carol? And then Holly tonight? Holly, BMO. Either way. Okay, so I see is Mount Baromeses down there. How do I goes there? How do I get there? Guess we just mosey and find out. I was talking to BMO yesterday while we were playing Destiny, Holly, and we were talking about trying to get some people together for another little fun FVF match in Destiny. So if you're up for that, we're glad to have you in there. Try to get a few people together. Hopefully, maybe get Summer and/or Drake involved. Maybe get Khaleesi involved. I was playing with her earlier, helping her with some things in Destiny. When? Oh, I don't know when. I just wondered if you'd be interested in joining up with something like that. Yeah, I know it'd be kind of difficult to arrange because you and BMO seem to have alternating work weekends. When the weekend that you're off is the weekend that she's working and vice versa. Go a little left first and then around. You're different. You're dark. Hybrid gator. And you're different. Still easily killed, but different. You don't want to work anymore. Do you mean... you mean tonight, or do you mean like in general? Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I mean, sort of. I don't want to be here either. I kind of agree, but I'm like, I mean, I like my job. I do. I was saying this the other day in stream that I'm probably like, this is easily the only place I've ever worked where I don't have an issue with anybody. I mean, I'm still not, I don't know, like I'm friends with everybody, but usually, all the jobs I've had before, there's always like one person, you know, like usually a manager, but there's always one person that is like, oh, they're here today, or oh, I have to go talk to them, or oh, I have to have a meeting with them. There's nobody at work at this job that causes me to think that, so I'm really happy for that. I'm kicking you guys' ass. Even with your protect on. Alright, I need to go that way, but I'm curious as to what's the other direction. It's some bullshit that you guys could walk on that trap and not get damage from it. That is some bullshit. Khaleesi kind of taught me, not really like being mopey, but I couldn't, you know, help feeling a little mopey. I've been having like thoughts again recently about wishing I had somebody to spend time with. Like, you know what I mean by spend time. I mean, not all sex, but I mean like wish I had a woman, I wish I had a girlfriend. That's the short form. Even if it was somebody that I just, you know, even if we were like far apart and I could like flirt with, you know, that's what I kind of wish I had. I mean, I prefer them to be like here, living here, so I could, you know, talk to them and stuff, but and you know, see them in person. But I'd be fine with a female interest, and I could just, you know, chat with. No, it's not the same. Agreed. I mean, I'm well aware. I've had a more or less a long distance relationship once before. It was okay. I mean, again, it was nice having somebody to talk to that isn't just a friend. I got BMO, I've got you, I've got Mikey, I've got a number of like friends, but I don't have an interest. When I met Shannon the first time in person, I think it was sort of. I mean, it's like. I mean, it's the same. It was the same anticipation as anybody would have on like a first date or anything like that. It was that kind of thing. But it would say it was a little bit easier because there wasn't the trepidation of. I don't know this person that well. I don't know if we have anything in common. I don't know if I can make this joke or that joke or say this thing or that thing. There wasn't like the, complete trepidation and unsureness there because we've been talking for over a year by that point, and we knew each other's personality well enough. There was still like the first date jitters and stuff because first time meeting her, and her, I can't imagine what she was dealing with because not only was it her first time meeting me, which I mean that's not the amazing part, but it was like her first time in not only first time in America, but like first time she just recently moved here. That's the short way of what I'm trying to say. It was her first time moving here, so it was like her first. I think it was the second day she was here is when we met in person. So it was part of the. When I was talking about the trepidation that wasn't there, probably because I already knew that we had mutual interest in each other, and I didn't really have to, like, quote unquote, impress her to get to our first kiss, Whereas with a first date with somebody that you don't know as well as we knew each other, you would have you'd have to try to make sure you acted 100% right the entire time, and you may not get that first kiss, I mean, obviously if I'd, been an absolute dickwad the first time, it wouldn't have happened, but I didn't have to worry about being my normal self and pissing her off. Because I knew my normal self was attractive enough to her that I could get to the kiss stage. It allowed me to be blunt with my descriptions. Chocobo behind those weeds. Yeah, 1,000 damage. Who the hell did 1,000 damage just now? Jesus. These are things you need to know. Why? What do you mean? Like such as what? Like because for when you meet your Canadian friend, which I still don't have. I don't think you've ever told me his name, so I keep calling him your Canadian friend. Were you? Oh, you're 24. I can handle a 24. Ugly as fuck, though. That's for sure. You know what? You look sort of like a behemoth. Name is Sage? To me, it's kind of an unusual name for a guy, but not a bad thing, just interesting. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, absolutely. I would have thought oh, you can go the other way before I go backtracking by accident. Me personally, I was much not that I had any like a whole lot of experience, or any experience for that matter, actually being on a date with somebody I hadn't already been talking to.
Wow,
But
I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am
I
as
got a
brothers.
good feeling.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
I would personally probably have more cutscenes here, aren't we? Yep. Okay. I'll get back to my thought in a second. I want to get to these. I want to see these cutscenes. Are these judges also? I don't recall them looking like that.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Sect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so? He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you?
What a name.
Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Oh my god, I think I know who that is. I think that might be the voice actor for Logain.
A summons.
Simon Templeton,
Lord
I think
Vane
is his
has
name.
arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
That was a lot of exposition. I didn't understand much of anything of it, other than that Gabranth and the female judge wants to protect Lord Larsa. There was so much exposition dump there. That's kind of the problem with this game. There's just so much. BMO is right on one thing. It definitely has very much of a Star Wars feel with the war and the potential war coming and the politics and the backroom stuff going on. Yeah, there's they have some Final Fantasy in there with the Nethicite and things like that, but it's just like there's just so much politicalness there. If you allow me a new word. Getting back to what I was saying, Holly, if you're still there, I think you are. While I don't have hardly any experience with blind dates or meeting somebody that I haven't talked to for a long period of time beforehand, I would rather have that kind of an intro. I'd like our first date to be something that I'd like to have been talking for a while before we go on a first date. I would like to have a lot of video cam chats in the meantime. That way we can see each other and get a feel for each other's personality while still looking them in the eye, so to speak. Because you can get a feel for the other person. Well, it wouldn't be the same, obviously, as in person. You can get a feel for their personality and a feel for how they are even in voice, FaceTime kind of things. And then you can feel more comfortable with them when you go on a actual date, when you actually meet them for the first time. And it's just, for me, I miss having someone to miss me. I miss somebody saying, "Hey, I was thinking about you today. I miss you." I miss being wanted, and it gets to me sometimes. It gets to me. I don't understand what is so wrong with me that women just can't seem to stay interested in me, and take my mistakes, my faults, and just accept them, and instead of taking them and using them against me in every way possible. Instead of taking them and stacking them into a little list in the back of their mind that when they're ready to dump me, they can go, well, here's all the reasons what's wrong with you, bye. Why can't I just be accepted for the way I am and not be, why do I have to change, for somebody? When I wouldn't want them to change for me. I'm not saying that life is going to be status quo upon meeting somebody with that kind of with that kind of goal in mind, with a relationship in mind, because you're a fool. Anyone who thinks that is a fool. There is going to be changes to your life if you get into a relationship with somebody. That's an obvious given. That's obvious. But why is it that, for the most part, they keep looking for reasons not to be with me instead of accepting me for who I am? Or wanting to change me for some reason. Especially now that I'm approaching my 40s, I'm at that stage supposed stage in life when people are supposed to be not expecting me to make changes. People will be like, well, he's stuck in his ways. He's in his 30s. He's in his 40s. Whatever. Getting close to his 40s. He's stuck in his ways. Don't bother trying to change him. I'm like, why does it seem like what the hell's wrong with her? Petrified. Why is she still able to move? Get how it works. Oh, she's gonna lock up. She's gonna be like, she's gonna die instantly. I get it. Okay. Gold. Okay. I know you don't have an answer. It's more like it's me. It's me just having one of my, you know, I guess I don't want to say random thoughts, but just me having my thoughts, speaking my thoughts out loud. Going back to what I was trying to say, I just get slowed. That I've known a number of people who have like this Marlboros, oh god, who at a certain point, you know, people stop trying to get them to, you know, do what they think is the right way or whatever, and you keep telling me they are, you know, they're stuck in their ways. This person's stuck in their ways because he's this age. Like, well, why is it I'm that age now, but people are still asking me to make changes or not liking what I am, thinking I'm a fixer-upper or something? Hey, Alicia, welcome in. I'm being all pitiful and self-deprecating again because I'm tired. But I felt like playing this tonight, and I didn't feel like being on camera. That's why you don't see me. I feel like it was like 80 degrees today, and I need to get my AC fixed on my car, and so I'm really tired. I just didn't feel like having a light on to stream, so that's why I'm going cameraless today. Sorry. These things aren't brutally kicking my ass. These Marlboros are definitely the easiest Marlboros in any Final Fantasy game, that's for sure. Slowed. Okay, no big deal. Damn it. Oh, okay, it missed me. Can I heal that somehow? Okay, hi. Catch you later then. Oh yeah, that would cure it. Da 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 da. I'm not slow anymore. Yay. Lars is slow, but I don't really care. He's a guest party member, I don't care what happens to him. I don't want to get too used to having a fourth party member at any time. Level? Oh, Larsa, I don't care. Still. Wow, slowed, silenced. Basically, our current status condition is boned. Do we even have enough remedies to cure all this? Oh, I have no remedies. Alright. I have another Chronos tier somewhere. I don't have a Chronos tier because reasons. Alright, well, I can cure silence on Ash because we definitely don't want her silence because she's a mage. The rest, fine. Bother me. We have Beast on anybody? And she has Dark Power. And we're gonna swap up her gambits, by the way, because I just remembered that little detail. Licenses gambits. Vanello, you have Dark. So, we buy you some more gambit slots. I have 76, Really, we got the maximum gambit slots possible? Oh, there we go. Here. Okay. Do this. What's that going to cost me? 25? Okay, that's not bad. I can get a couple more in there. I can get one more in there, unfortunately. At least I got that's available. Okay. Foe not targeted by ally. We have arrow available to us. I need to put that on there somewhere. Dark. Dark, Aqua, Blizzard, Thunder, Fire. Arrow. Make it foe. Sorry. Wind. Is there a dark week, I wonder? What would I want her to use? She doesn't have access to dark because she's not red made. She has blind, protect, and shell. Okay, let's make her a little more defensive minded. Let's change this to ally. Annie and protect. Ally Annie. Oops. Shell. Okay. Ally inflicted with Okay, what if we did both status oil and have her cast fire from that as well? Because that does pretty good amount of damage. She's all offensive minded. Where are we now? We're back here. George! Quality pelt. I think my items are sorted. There we go. That looks better. And I'm under petrification. Guess Larsa can cure that since he's not really doing much of anything. Oh, little. Shelled herself. I mean, everybody's protected and shelled. Okay. At least the buffs are on. Wait, you look different. You're a hellhound. Level 38, oh shit. We're hitting them hard, so I guess it's okay. Yeah, she's not... The statuses don't happen... It happen a little too often. They don't last long enough. I think what I'd rather do is manually buff, because having the AI buff, she's doing it too often. It's not staying on very long. Okay, so... does not have an arrow set. So let's set her an arrow. Bow. Wind weak. Raise? You can automatically raise people? I think that's a bad idea. Ally. Status. AL. There we go. Yeah, okay. It should actually probably be a priority. Water, ice, fire, wind. Keep going. What? What am I looking at here? I mean, it's obviously a magic ward of some kind that won't let me go by. Inconveniently. Let's go this way then. Eastern, so I probably should keep going toward the right. Alrighty. What are you doing, Holly? I know you're working, but like, what are you doing? Details, man. I need details. I must know. I don't. I don't must know, but I'm trying to make conversation. You're not working. Hey, getting paid for just sitting there. That's great. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I have to... if we're out of work, I actually have to go home. They don't let me stay home, and they don't let me just sit there and get paid for it. Oh, you're home. Oh, okay. Thought you meant you were at work, not doing anything. Yeah. 203 gil. An ether. Yay. Well, we're not going that way. This is a bit inconvenient. Oh, here we go.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Whoa.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. What could go wrong?
In the village ahead, you will find her, Nyearn. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Lucy? Okay. Kupo, where have I seen you before? No matter, I know why you've come. I'm just a thing to help you get to the bottom of all those Viera secrets. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? It's only 60, sure. Fine, purchase Kupo. You won't regret it. Google's honor. Right? More shop, Tetran. I thought you looked familiar. You are the one who helped us on the Leviathan. We had quite a time reaching this village. Well, I hope you don't think we followed you, Kupo. I wouldn't do it all. Would you like to see my wares? You won't find many shops around here, Kupo. Stock up where you can. First, gotta have money first. Attack power 57. Damn. Well, hang on to it. But first, I need to get rid of things like this. I need to get rid of my tanned hide. Because, ouchie! One kiss not enough to stir you from your slumber? I'd be lucky to get one kiss. Perhaps a set of 5 will do the trick. Now, with matching tufts for Phoenix down at a price that will make you rival retailers blush with envy. Cool. Storm Staff needs staves 3. Okay. Staves 1. What the hell, staves? Oh man. That's a bit of a corner I gotta turn there. 30, 40 is 70. Give me a 20, I want to be too short to get it. 2 freaking points short. Alright, what about Penelo? She didn't even get the first one. Okay, what if we go back and do a little bit of point grinding then? Do a heal real quick. Do a little point grinding. Let's get some points. Get a little LP going on here. Bring a little LP. Oh, what the fuck are you? Okay. You're weird looking. Obtain a piece of lumber. Okay. How far do we get now? 31 for Ash. Okay, we're good with that one. Ash, get you a pointing staff license. Nice. Very nice. Okay. For you, we still need, like, we need 3 more for this one. We need a total of 73 points. She can get the stave. Okay, you know, I can still go ahead and buy 2 staves. Give one to Ash, and when I unlock the license for Penelo, I can give that one to her. Since LP comes like 1 enemy at a time, I don't want to spend a lot of time fighting, trying to get the license points. That's a lot of fighting I'd have to do. Alright, 2 of those. I should afford them, and I can. You lack the necessary liskins. Alright. Okay, we need 10 grand. Because we need 5,000 for that, 5,000 for that. And can we sell some stuff? I really hope selling this armor isn't going to bite me in the ass. I'm worried about selling the armor because Bosch, Fran, and Vaughn are completely unarmed, and if I get into a point in a fight where I need them to come out to heal, or if they're like forced into my party for whatever reason, I'm not going to be armored up for it. Funny though. Let me just sell enough to get 10 grand. I haven't unlocked him for Penelo. Ooh. He can do these 2 right now, but only Ash can do one of these. We go ahead and that equips Protect too. That's nice. Okay, let's go ahead and And equip it. This. Get this for her and equip it now. He's required Mystic Armor 5. Wait. Oh, okay. This is, I got it. Pay the 3 points for this. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and buy them, and then we'll get the license for them, because they're just 3 points away from getting that, what she needs for that. That's alright, Holly. Well, like there's anybody here that, anybody here anyway. Oh, you gotta do much more. Your modding duties tonight are super easy. Oh, I know you're here. I just mean like there's nobody here to like, you know, mod. Your modding duties are not needed. You're just here to chill and chat. I actually have to take my phone back this weekend. I got a new phone a couple weeks ago because the phone I'd been using for 3 years, the battery started like bulging. It won't stay in my case anymore. Which really sucks because the phone still works perfectly. It's worked exactly the same as it did 3 years ago when I bought it. But it just won't sit in the case anymore because the battery's bulging too much. But the new phone that I have, it's slow. It's really slow. If I would have pulled up an app and I need to like say I'll pull up YouTube. And I switch out of that app to do something else, the phone lags really badly, and then eventually just closes YouTube. Same thing with Twitch. If I pull up Twitch and then I like minimize it to a little like picture-in-picture window so I can still watch the stream while I do something else, eventually either the app I pull up will crash or Twitch will crash. So there's something going on with that phone, and I think I'm just gonna trade it in. I'm gonna upgrade it essentially. Trade up to another Motorola, which is what I currently have. It's only gonna cost me like $100 more because it was originally $250, and the phone I bought was like $150. So I should be able to like take it back and then spend get the upgraded get the Motorola phone and just pay like a little extra for it. I gotta do that this weekend. I can't stand that phone being slow. Brand new phone. Slower than a phone I had for 3 years. That sucks, doesn't it? Excuse me, sorry. Man, I can't get more of those embroidered tippets, can I? I can't buy those accessories, I don't think. You know, you might have told me and I forgot. Holly, how did you meet Sage? Yeah, I can't. I cannot buy another one. I figured it would be too good of a thing to be able to actually sell at the store. Hello, Showflan. Welcome in. I do apologize for having a camera. I normally do, but I'm not feeling good enough to have one on right now and have, you know, bright lights on and stuff. But normally I do have a camera, and I'm very facially interactive and, you know, make funny faces and other things. So the other mods in Chuggy's mod squad. Interesting. Interesting. Warriors game? Gotcha. I'm not much of a basketball fan, honestly. I'm more baseball and hockey, which is like two completely opposite ends of the spectrum. Hockey is fast-paced sport in a small arena. Baseball is much slower in a large stadium, so... I have like 3, because, well, I'm originally from Dallas, Texas, so Dallas Stars are my *1. But when I first started getting interested in hockey, I liked the Sharks logo, so I've always liked the San Jose Sharks. And for some reason, I drew a huge liking to the Vegas Golden Knights because they got, you know, their very first year, they nearly won a Stanley Cup in their first season as an expansion team. So they kind of caught my heart there. So Stars, Sharks, and Golden Knights. Warriors are playing the Mavericks. Well, just because I'm from Dallas, go Mavs, even though I don't care. In Shark Country here? Ah, okay, all right. Somebody else I was talking to recently told me they live in San Jose, or they were from San Jose. You're from LA? Ah, yeah. I'm currently living in Houston, which doesn't have a hockey team, but I'm originally from Dallas. And of course, you know, down here in Houston, I'm a recent baseball convert. Actually, I didn't really care much for baseball for a long time, but the Astros did so well this year. It was so fun to watch them. I really got into baseball again. So I'm even kind of, sort of like half-assed trying to get back into shape so I can play softball, because I really like to play baseball again, or in this case, softball. Welcome to the land of the Playboy bunnies. Basically, this is the forest version of, who's the guy that ran Playboy? Whatever his name was. You represent the A's all day. Oakland Athletics. Yeah, Hugh Hefner, thank you. This is basically the forest version of Hugh Hefner's house. Like, I legit don't even know if there's any males here at all. Yeah, I played this, like 15 years ago, and I was going through a rough patch in my life. Like, something that was really stressful, because I just moved out of my father's house. It was me and my girlfriend at the time moving into our own place, and we were moving to a few different times, and blah, 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 blah. So it was really stressful, so I think that's part of the reason why I didn't enjoy 12 my first time through. But I'm enjoying a little bit more this time. The story is still kind of bleh, but the battle system I'm really enjoying this time. Controls were inverted, you couldn't change. I don't recall that being an issue. You are unwelcome in the wood. She will not suffer humans to walk her verdant paths. Her barriers deny you. Leave now, whilst you may. Still looking fine, though. Damn. The Hume's got a boner. I mean, I'm playing it on the PS5. You're playing on the PS5 now, so if this is the Zodiac Age, this is like you could equate it to Final Fantasy X International version. So it's like an expanded and kind of fixed a few things. So if that was an issue back then, maybe they fixed that. I think I'm an inverted shooter anyway. So if there was inverted controls, I probably would have it anyway. Boobs. What should we be talking to here? Oh wow, they even have. Oh, it's the same one I'm about to talk to a minute ago. I thought it was wow, I'm stupid. I thought it was a different one. It's a brothel. Well, difference being we don't see any sex happening here. It's just, again, just Playboy bunnies. It's a. Hugh Hefner's house. I mean, you can't say these aren't Playboy bunnies. I mean, look what they're dressed as. They even have, like, bunny ears, bunny tails. I mean, I guess I could be glad they're all, like, relatively, you know, small boobed. I mean, they're not flat chested, but there's not like they're, you know, not like huge rack there. If they were all Tifas, my dick would break. I wouldn't even have to touch it. I'd be permanently premature. Dragon, what's that sound? I think it's just my dick masturbating itself. You know, Vaughn's gotta be rock hard right now, even with Penelo and Ash behind him.
Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
Oh, she came anyway, huh?
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? Your ears are dull.
With all these bunnies around, I really want to meow. I want to show these pussies just how much pussy I have.
There are no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village.
Viera must live always with the wood.
You can have my wood, baby.
Word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Although they all had creepy feet, it's just kind of weird. Did she just get blown? If she can blow me.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
My wood will say some other things too.
Again is part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Holy shit! She was good for 50. Or, well, however old she would have been when she left. Plus 50. I mean, we assume that she's... I mean... You know what? I'm just gonna stop there. Although my wood wouldn't say much, it would just spit a lot. Consider my wood cream-filled.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Hennemagicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Well, I mean, he has a point, but still, you don't ask a lady's age, even if that lady happens to be super, super hot and looks like a Playboy bunny.
I think I already did the shopping that I need. Alright, let's go. It says we need to go south, but... Ow. We got some more... We got a piece of lumber, so we got more wood. We got more wood for the ladies. Yeah. More cream-filled wood, if you know what I mean. Heyo! I am now asleep. Wonder which one of you has the weakest physical attack power. Ash, could you whack Bosch, please? Don't whack him off, just whack him. Thank you. Hollywoodine Video Gaming 101 gives me a reason to go take a leak. I will be right back then. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Rule number 22. Despite being shot, stabbed, burned, etc., no character will ever show fear of death from such weapons, unless the weapons appear in a cutscene. I mean, he's right, if you think about it. How many times have you played a video game where your character is being shot or stabbed or burned or, you know, electrocuted or whatever? And then a cutscene happens and the bad guy pulls out a knife or sword or a gun, points at your character, and they're like, ah! Yes, it is. The professor knows best. He has 36, 30, 31, 36. I think it's 31. 31 rules of video gaming. He knows them. Okay. We can't go south, though. Unless... Yeah, we can't go south. Not the because we gotta go back to the Osmond Plain. Oh. I would fast travel back there, but I wouldn't mind getting a little extra experience and LP, so we'll mosey back. Does it always bother me that? Yeah, well, I mean, true. So true. Also have a new, well, new as of like Monday, Sunday, a new redemption called You Know You've Played Blank Too Much When. Basically, you put in a name of a game, and I can tell you've played it too much when something when you see this thing happening or whatever. I can tell you, give you a hint as to how you might know if you've played a certain game too much. Kind of like right up there with Would You Rather and Mary Bang Kill and, you know, things like that. Oh wow, Ash is dead. I didn't realize it. How did I know that Holly was going to start with Fortnite? How did I know? Let's see. You know you've played Fortnite too much when you look up at a hot air balloon and expect to see people flying out of it. You know you've played Fortnite too much. I need also hear Larsa. You know you've played Fortnite too much when you open up a chest of drawers and expect a weapon to come flying out of it. You know you've played Fortnite too much when you hear a thunderstorm and you think you need to run because the storm's coming for you. Or you wonder if you're actually if you wonder if you're inside the circle. And I'm asleep. Or in my case, you know you've played Fortnite too much when you slam your hand on the desk 3 times after the game irritated you so much because of its lousy shooting mechanics. That's how I knew I'd been playing too much Fortnite. Holly was there for that one. She was in my party. That is probably the... I've raged in a few games before, like legit raged. But never, ever in my life have I ever raged in a video game as hard as I raged that day in Fortnite. You ever played? You're not missing anything. I wish I hadn't, honestly. I really wish I hadn't. The only reason I did is because the friend that I had at the time was big into it, and, you know, it was like the only way to play something with a friend. And not Holly, it was a friend that I knew before Holly. Before I started playing, like, consistently, quote unquote consistently, I had that'd be speechless. Yeah, I think I remember the moment I heard, "Oh my God," and that was the last thing I heard out of her. Because I think at that point I took my headphones off because I just screamed the loudest F word I think I've ever screamed in a video game. It's actually a clip on my YouTube channel. It's there somewhere. There's even an entire video explaining why I stopped playing Fortnite. Like, I like frame by frame explained why the game was fundamentally broken. Yeah. Here we go. Are we gonna attack that anyway? Guess we're gonna attack that anyway. Oh, we killed it. I'm gonna attack it. We're just gonna slay it. I was caring so much about something. You see, before I started actually playing with that mutual friend of mine and Holly's, I had played legitimately one game of Fortnite, like literally one game. Excuse me. I jumped out of the bus, landed in an area with like it was like a little hangar, like airport of some kind, because there was airplanes in that game you could like get in and fly around. When I landed at this airport, went inside a building, and picked up a weapon. I don't remember what the weapon was, but I picked it up. Somebody came in and I gunned them down pretty quick. And then somebody came in after them wearing a football outfit, a blue football outfit, and gunned me down. And I was like, okay, I will take my 1 kill, 1 death KDA and ADR, and I'll retire now. And I did. And I didn't touch the game again for about 5 years, I think. That all happened in the span of about, I don't know, 2 minutes. The first guy that came, it took me like 2 minutes to get to the ground, and then like a minute to grab the stuff. The guy came, the girl came in, killed her, and then the guy came in like right after, like 10 seconds later. Like, okay, I'm good with my 1-1 KDA. Let's call that a retirement. And looking back on my life and the 2 years that I played it semi-consistently, I wish I had stayed in retirement, because it was not worth it. It was not worth the time. It was not worth the. It was not worth anything. Not worth any of it. Any of it. South of the Osmond Plain. I'm in the Osmond Plain. How do I go south? Oh, I can probably go over here. I see. What do you mean you're such a bitch, Show? Everybody peed at Monster Hunter and I'm like, well, I guess I'm done playing this. Monster Hunter World I can agree with. Monster Hunter World is like exceptionally difficult. It's not like, you know, Soulsborne difficult, but it's pretty challenging unless you've got a team of people who know what the hell they're doing. But I can say from experience that Monster Hunter Rise is definitely easier. Last real FPS I played hard was... why do I feel like I know that game title? RTCW. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Okay, I knew it. Okay. I play a lot of shooters, first person and third person. I mean, my favorite game, pretty much of all time, if I had to pick one, is Destiny. Destiny's great. Destiny's great. Please don't hit that mine, guys. Yeah, Lance. Yeah, I did a. Motherfucker! I told you not to hit it. I had done a like a sort of like a memorial, but more like a, I don't know what you would call it. I guess just like my version of memorial, I guess. To Lance, and I cut that out of my stream and put it on my YouTube channel. It was just kind of like a me, like talking about what I knew of Lance and what, you know, TV shows I had seen him in, what games and characters he had played and stuff. He was also Silence in Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. So yeah, I heard The Wire was good. The only thing I ever actually seen him in like live action stuff was Fringe, and it was only a few episodes. I didn't watch a lot of Fringe. I don't really watch a lot of TV or movies to begin with, but I watched a little bit of Fringe, and that's where I had seen him at first, and then I heard him play as Zavala and Silence. I'd also heard he was in he was in the John Wick movies. I didn't know about that. Fuck, I'm in this trap circle again. Comment not now. Back away. Don't fall off. Yeah, he's... I kind of have check that out. If you want to check out exclamation YouTube, we'll have my my YouTube link. I should have updated the recent video. I usually have like my most recent YouTube video appearing in the chat, but I forgot to update it. Anyway, I kind of have a bit of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Not hobby, but it's an interest of mine to regarding voice actors, voice actresses, because I kind of consider myself an amateur voice actor to begin with. So I'm always intrigued when I hear a certain voice and like, I think that's this person from that game or this character in that game. I want to see if I'm right, you know, that kind of thing. As the uncanny valley, as the saying goes. So Lance Reddick has one of the most iconic and recognizable voices in video games. I mean, it's just so exceptional. There's no way around it. There's nobody who could possibly replicate his inflections, his emphasis. I don't like a word. We got to love him because I love that show Corporate. It's so funny. He's the perfect CEO. Like totally didn't connect me with Zavala. Yeah, you'll see it in the YouTube video if you check it out. But when I went to play Destiny the day, I actually streamed it the day that he passed away. And when I landed at the hub location of the game, I looked over where his character stands because he's an NPC there, and there was like 6 or 7 people just standing around him. They weren't doing anything but just standing there. I thought it was like a nice little way to kind of remember him. That was a nice little touch that those players did. Okay, ignore that. Ignore the fact about the schedule. That's completely wrong. That's not supposed to be. That's not right. What the hell? How did I fix that? That's totally not right. Hold on.
Yeah, I thought I fixed that. Hang on. See where that link takes you. It should be the right one. Yeah, that's the right link. Okay. Should be the first video in the videos section. That's what I uploaded, I think, like on Sunday or Monday. Well, thank you, Show. I used to upload there a lot, but I don't do it so much anymore because now I basically in the shorthand I worked too hard trying to like really promote and get the stream to grow and stuff, and it really started wearing on me. So I stopped trying to like. I mean, I still enjoy doing it, but I was doing it more as with the intent of it being sort of like a job. And I put more effort into it than what I was getting back from viewers and followers and all that stuff. So it's more like now I'm just enjoying what I'm doing. Yeah, I agree. I'm 30. I'm 37. I'll be 38 in a couple of months. So yeah, it's like wow for somebody passing at 60 when most people like the average lifespan is like 70 or like 80 or 90 years, even 100 at some time in some cases. 60 is like, man, you're still a youngin'. You're still a youngin', and I don't know if if there's a recent picture of him at any point, but he doesn't look old. He never looked old to me. And she's all over the place. Yeah. South of the Osmo. I wonder if I gotta go through the Zertanian caverns again. I mean, we're gonna be high enough to handle it. We're in the low 20s. Should be able to handle 30s. Hopefully. Question mark. Oh, hello, Snake. I wish they would like, or at least I haven't seen it. I wish they would release like the reason that he passed away. From what I read, they said he passed away from natural causes, and I'm thinking, you don't pass away from natural causes at 60. So I'm going to guess probably it was something more serious that maybe his family doesn't want the public knowing about, like just maybe a health issue of some kind that maybe he didn't, discuss or whatever. I wouldn't say cancer is a natural, no, because I would say that they would say died from cancer, or complications from cancer, I'm betting it's probably just probably something that the family just doesn't want the world to know, just to on a personal level. Maybe Lance himself was like, I don't really want the world to know I have this issue because maybe it's just a pride thing or whatever. I can't really like speak from experience and that kind of thing because I'm not a perfectly healthy person, but I have very little wrong with me, and what little issues I have, I've talked about on stream before many times. I have sleep apnea. I have poor hearing in my left ear. I can't hear high pitches in my left ear. Like if I would have put like a ticking watch up to my left ear, I couldn't hear it. I could hear it with my right ear just fine, but my left ear, nope. I can't like listen to phone calls or anything on my left side, excuse me, my left ear, because it sounds muffled to me. This is not an old thing. It's like, yeah, that's not an old thing though. I've always had issues hearing out of my left ear. When I was born, they figured out, or after some time, they figured out that I have like some
there's a membrane inside your ears that protects the inside of your head while you're in the womb. Obviously, most people probably know that. Well, when I was born, that particular membrane never came loose out of my left ear, so it's actually like sealed my left hearing to where I can't hear high pitches on my left side or in my left ear. I was going somewhere with that. Oh yes, because so I've had that issue all my life, and it's it's messed with me in a few different ways. When I was younger, like in my teens and stuff, I had a serious issues with vertigo. There'd be like sometimes I would be at least I think it was vertigo. I never really got like diagnosed for it, but there would be times where I would just kind of like, it felt like I was in a dream. That's the only way I was able to describe it to people, since I didn't know the actual like meaning, and I couldn't like compare it to anything that they would know. I could just say it felt like I was in a dream. I mean, I knew I was where I was. I remembered everything that was happening where I was when I was doing that thing or whatever, but it just felt like my brain wasn't there. I just felt like it was a dream. Level 30. Ooh, this might still be difficult. I guess I'll give it a try anyway. Charge! So that was an issue I had throughout most of my like teenage years. I haven't really had an issue with that kind of thing in a couple of decades now. So I guess I'm over that part of it. But I still have issues with being able to hear high pitches in my left ear. Usually when when I used to be with a girl, I would have them stand on my right side whenever we're like walking down the street or whatever, or whenever they're talking to me. I want them on my right side, especially if they have a high-pitched voice, because sometimes they sound a little muffled. I mean, no available targets. He's fucking right there. You have to adjust to that. Yeah, I mean that's. It's kind of, again, it's kind of hard for me to really like compare because it's something that I've dealt with all my life. I haven't known a moment in my life where I haven't had to have things on the right side of my body. People talking on my right side, or always talking on the phone on my right ear, because I don't know any better. It's like if you grow up with a certain thing, like say you grow up only seeing out of one eye, you're just used to that because that's all you've ever known. You don't know what it's like to see out of two eyes. You have to be like the Borg. I am the Borg. I can't hear shit out of my left side. Go screw yourself. Assimilation's futile, bitch. Ice antidote there, and antidote on Ash. And Penelo's dead. I just now realized that detail. That's the problem. And so, also in kind of a similar circumstance, but this is more of a perspective than an experience. My mother lost her left arm to a tumor, had it amputated before I was born. About 5 years before I was born. So I never knew my mother with two arms. I've seen pictures of her, obviously, with two arms, but I've never seen her with two arms. I've always known her for having one arm. And so when I was a young kid, I thought every other mom in the world was weird because they had two arms. Because it was just, again, it was all a perspective thing. I mean, I'm talking about when I was super young. Eventually, I figured out that it was my mother was the anomaly. It wasn't the other way around. But just the fact that it was, all my life I'd known her with only one arm, and seeing other moms with two is just kind of like, why do you have two? That's weird. I hope this is the right way. Growing up is weird, yeah. That's probably also why I'm, antisocial and, I don't get along with people easily. I don't tolerate people easily. Outside of this stream, people have said before, it's amazing how you say you're so antisocial, considering you're so chatty and so social. When you're here on stream, I'm like, yeah, it's two totally different people. Even at me, I can admit that's definitely me. I've always been that way. I'm always comfortable here because this is my world. This is my world. This is my realm. This is my safe haven. So I can be whatever I want to be or say whatever I want to say. And I don't have to worry about pissing somebody off or saying the wrong thing and offending them or whatever. And if they do get offended or pissed off, I can tell them, go suck a dick, get the fuck out of my chat, and I don't give a shit. Whereas with you're in public, you kind of have to deal with them more, And I just don't want to deal with that kind of issue, which is why I don't I don't go to bars. I've been a few times. I didn't care for it because it's not my atmosphere. It's also why I'm single, haven't been married. I've been in relationships, but I have never been married. I have no kids. I can't meet people easily because I don't like to go to those kind of socializing places. It's not for me. We already looked for an item here. I need a different kind of healing. Do I have anything that can heal me? Light magics. Blind, protect, shell. But I don't. Poisona. Poison, but not sap. Eye magic. Oh. Wait, black magic for sure. Not techniques. Oh. That's weird here. I'm gonna be social for sure. Force myself. I don't care enough. I don't do anything that requires me to be social. Outside of my co-workers at my job, my job doesn't deal with customers like in person. I work a back office at a bank, so it's really, that's all just the job that I do doesn't require me to really interact much with my co-workers outside of rare circumstances, and for the most part they leave me alone. I leave them alone. It's not like it's not weird or anything. It's just we don't really talk much because of the nature of the job that we do. We're pretty much self-contained, self-controlled, self-managed. And I'm comfortable enough with them that I can talk with them, and I've been a little more social with this job, at least in my coworkers here, than I have anywhere else. But, even if I were to, like, one of my friends, like even Holly or somebody like that, were to come down to Houston and hang out with me, I'd probably be fine with them. But if we were to go hang out somewhere like a bar or whatever, it would be, I still wouldn't be comfortable, because that's not my type of atmosphere. And I don't really care to try to improve that, honestly. The only thing that I really want out of my life anymore is I want a girl in my life that'll accept me for me. Don't try to, like, change me or want me to be different or complain about the way I am in certain ways. I mean, I don't feel I'm that bad of a person, yet they seem to look for my faults and then use that as a reason to not want to be with me. I need stronger healing items. I need to get rid of this damn sap, but I don't know how to do it. The internet is so amazing, like, to that kind of hit socializing need without the bullshit. Some of my best friends are some nerds I met on BBSs back in the 90s. BBSs, fill me in on that one. I think I know what that is, but I don't recall it. In fact, let's see, let me think a second. 1, 2, yeah, I'm pretty sure all of my girlfriends that I've ever had, I met online in one way or another. Wow. Okay, that's a problem. Old school boomer internet. You mean, I don't, maybe I'm not sure just what you mean by the phrase, but I met them all online in one way or another. My first real long-term relationship was from back in Yahoo had like Yahoo profiles. My first one there. My longest relationship of 11 years I met through Craigslist, back when Craigslist was actually safe. Bulletin board system. Maybe I didn't know about bulletin board systems. Maybe that's something that I missed out on. But I did have dial-up internet, but the bulletin boards I don't think I ever did. Hello. Hello's back. And Ash. No, I guess I don't know what that one was. Maybe I missed out on that one. Jesus, 28 lines. No, I guess I'm out on that one. Alright, please have control back. Thank you. Okay. Party. Stop him. Get her. Okay. Everybody's back. Bring some serious healing. I got you. Okay. I think I understand what you're talking about. But I never dealt with that, so that one's lost on me as far as like experience. Like you can telnet in now instead of dialing a physical number. And the only thing I remember about dial-up really was when we first got internet, we actually got the free stuff. We had like services like NetZero and Juno that were like completely free, that just gave you like a permanent ad banner that you couldn't hide anywhere. Because my father was very, very cheap and very, very paranoid about the internet. So by the time that like cable internet and DSL was a thing, we were still like poking around with free dial-up internet from Juno and NetZero because he didn't want to pay for it. Use NetZero, yeah. Discovered the local community college that dialed in for free, so internet with no ads. No. But I didn't even know about internet being available at any place outside your house until I was an adult, like in libraries and stuff. Okay. Do some protecting here. Protect me. And then can you protect? You can. So you shell me. Alright, and then we're gonna use mists. You know what? Let's summon real quick. Let's see what summons do. I have no idea what summons do. Yeah, it was NetZero and I have no idea what's happening here. I've never used summons before in this game. Yeah, magic. Okay. I can actually control him. Wow. Fyra. Burn Rich. I didn't do much. B-I-M-O. B-I-M-O.
Oh my god.
B-I-M-O, and BMO is her name. Oh. Hey, BMO, how are you? Alpha's in range. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't have my camera on Beam Up before you ask. I just don't feel like having it on right now. Ash is dead. Right. And then Rebellious despawns, doesn't he? Yeah, it took. No, this was back in my fucking. Thank you, being very kind. This was like not long after that we finally got. I finally talked him into doing cable because I had to explain it to him because he's kind of he was a maintenance guy, so he knew about plumbing and electrical and stuff like that. And so I'm going to run now. We're going to run away because this place is hard as hell. Yeah, I gave Bellius to Ash because she had the highest MP. I didn't highest magic stat. I didn't know if summons worked better with higher magic stats, so that's why I gave it to Ash because she had, just in case it does, I gave it to her because she has the highest magic stat. My dad was a nerd there. Okay, cool. It's just some food. Yeah, we eventually got cable internet because I explained to him that. All right, catch you later. I explained that right now we're using dial-up internet. So basically, we're using a 1/4-inch pipe. Whereas if we use, so water doesn't flow through a 1/4-inch pipe very fast. But if we get cable internet, our internet will flow faster, like you're using a 4-inch pipe instead of a 1/4-inch pipe. And he kind of he understood the analogy, and we eventually got cable internet and never looked back. Esper, you can't give them all to one person. Yeah, I knew that. This may not even be the way we're supposed to be going. No, we need to go south. And we're going north. This is not where we need to go. Makes sense because these enemies are really freaking hard in here. We're gonna flee. We're just gonna flee. Fleeing, running. Okay. Alright. So where is the Hene Mines? Beat Lord Ochu with Valifor? Well, that's easy. You just keep casting fire with Valifor. Or no, if you got his overdrive, or sorry, her. You got her overdrive built up, just use how are we supposed to really in the hell is it? If you have Valifor's overdrive, just use energy blast. And sonic wings for the delay if it's susceptible to delay. You're right. Hene Mines is the place south of the Osmone Plain. Maybe we gotta go back through Jahara. Because I don't see any other way south. I remember a number of people that talk about Ochu being difficult. He's really not. Just unload your strongest fire attacks. At that point, you still only have tier 1 fire, but hang around in that forest enough, you should do a lot of damage. You should get a lot of AP and really build up a lot of magic with Lulu. So Ochu should be easy to wipe the floor with. You just cast fire on a bunch, and then if he puts himself to sleep, just a physical attack to wake him up. That way he doesn't regenerate while he's asleep. Ochu's not that hard to beat. No, I know. I know you. I know you're not saying that he's hard. I'm just saying that I've heard people complain that Ochi is hard, but he's really not. He really, really isn't. I think once Pinello gets to 30, I think I'm going to move the double experience ring from her to probably Bosch and level him up. There's 2 items over here. 103 gil. An ether. Those snakes die so fast. Like the dramatic death animation they do. So are you? So you're at Kilika. Have you gotten Ifrit yet, Nemo? And 1146 damage. Drop a quick save here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Rub the kitty, rub the kitty, rub the kitty. Elder Knoll. Okay, so it's not through here. South of the Osmond Plain. How do I go south? All those paths are blocked, so I can't go that way. I can't go south through the jungle. You know what? Hold on. I can get a map from somebody. I think I can buy maps from this guy over here. Should be able to get it now. I think it was only 1,700. Yeah. How do I get there? I mean, I know how to get to the top part of that. I don't know how to get to the bottom part of that. Do I actually need a chocobo for that? Yeah, 175 seconds with a chocobo. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Maybe there's some place up there. I'm not gonna be able to get up there in a minute, am I? Is there something here I've got to do? Where was the place with those black chocobos? Because there were chocobo tracks near there. Gotta find those. A red chocobo. I can't remember where it was when I saw those black chocobos next to the tracks. Hey, Jody, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. No, I keep forgetting every time I go to a raid. Go do a raid. You gotta be here when I raid to remind me. Okay. Maybe if I can grab a chocobo. I gotta go that way. I just got a feeling. PS5 giveaway to streamers? Well, I got one of those. Always do it. I can always give one away. If I were to win it, but I would. Here. Oh shit, look what I fucking found. Look what I fucking found. I'll be damned. Had to have a chocobo in order to get through here. Well, doesn't look good. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get to this area. No, I did. Wouldn't mind a switch.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Have you see the map here? This orange area that's lit up right now. I could get to the northern area up there. I could get the northern part of it, but I couldn't figure out how to get to the southern part of it, where I am now, and I just figured out how. So, nice. All right. Chocobo refuses to go any further. Oh, fine. Great nap. Good. Glad to hear it. I would count 3 hours as a nap. I would say anything over 4 hours would not be napping. I would call that sleeping. Because 4 hours is half of what you're supposed to normally get, which is 8 hours of sleep. But I would say anything more than 4 is sleep. Power nap? Power naps are like a few minutes. Power naps are like 15 to 20 minutes. I think anything under half an hour would count as a power nap. I used to do this when I did night shift. I would do power naps. I got a 15-minute break. I'd immediately go to break, find my little corner of the place that I would nap in, and not wait to turn on a little alarm to wake me up in 15 minutes and pass out. It helped me get through a little bit better. Not much better, but it helped. Why are we... This switchboard operates the mine gates. There's gates? No, I couldn't sleep on the toilet. No. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, good. Puzzles. Oh, there is a couch in the, it's sort of like a break room, but it's more like it's some kind of like storage room of some kind. But there's a couch in there, like a little cheap couch that I usually sit at when I'm on a lunch break after I eat. And if I'm not if I'm tired for some reason, like maybe I didn't sleep good the night before, I'll sleep on that for my break time. I managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful. These mines are not safe. How could we have known? Advisory, the first. Noxious vapors and fumes are an ever-present threat within the mine. Should you feel you've been affected, report at once to the infirmary. Workers Weekly Wisdom. Our workers are our greatest resource. Imperial Army. It's the area of resource. Touch it. Contained a crooked thing. Alright, no, I think now is a really good time for you to cast a nice black attack. A nice dark attack, I mean. Yeah, there you go. Hit all of them. Please be a map. Please be a map. Please be a map. Yeah, map. place is going to be really confusing. Really confusing for a small lot, so for a small line like mine. Small mind like mine. Well, you can figure out how the streamer giveaway is going again. What do you mean? I mean, it's probably just a random thing that he does. That's what my giveaway is going to be. Once I reach 50 subs, I'm just going to randomly pick 2 of them. I'll have like a internet thing, internet randomizer choose it, but yeah. Damn, 2,000 damage. Who level was that? That was Pinello. Awesome. Alright. Hello, Alicia. Welcome back. He's going to create wrestling characters with the streamers' faces and have them do a Royal Rumble. That's funny. That's funny. That's actually pretty genius, too. That's pretty genius. Okay, let's swap your embroidered tippet for... Improves potency of restorative items such as potion. Interesting. Doubles license points earned? Let's give you that. Let's give you that. And then I will take the embroidered tippet. No, I need accessories 5. Okay, I gotta license up first. Do your stream? Did you tell me that you streamed? I didn't know that. I don't remember you telling me that. I'm sorry. Accessories 7? No, 5. What was it? No, not pheasant. 5. There it is. 35 points. I easily got it. Okay. Oh, whip. Change battle harness to the embroidered tippet. There we go. Nice. These have been kind of spur of the moment, like I'm bored and I might as well think. I got you. I got you. I totally understand that. Did you stream in the morning? Well, I couldn't watch a morning stream unless it's on the weekend. I mean, worry about gambit slots. Worry about my MP. Don't worry about MP. Increase strength HP is full. Increases chance to block with a shield. Increase physical attack damage. Yes, I will take that. Increases. This is 190 points. I'll be a little short, but I'll take the 350. 115. Damn, this shit's getting expensive. $8 a.m. to 9 a.m. before you go to work. Yeah, I'm already at work by then myself. I don't even I'm not even sure where you live, so I don't know if that's Eastern time, Central time, whatever. I might have talked about this, but I've been told I have dementia, so you probably told me, and dementia took over. Remedies remove petrify, confuse, and oil. Interesting. Increases magic potency. So the Minnesota. Okay, alright. I kind of remember the Minnesota thing. Reduces magic cost by 10%. That's 100 points total. Let's do that. Gain MP after defeating a foe. Sounds good. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Douche. Alright. Canelo, you got 137 points to play with. What about your red battle mage? You can get some more gambits here. physical. No, I don't care about increasing your physical attack damage. Increase max HP wouldn't be bad. A second ore or second thingy. Let's see, 7 and 5 is 12. Wait. Yeah, 12. 120. Get both of these. We boost your magic stat. Okay, let's do that. Is this one? Magic power HP critical. Nah. Lots of magic lore here. This will be really good. Zodiac Escutcheon. Shields. 235 LP for that. Oh my god. That better be like practically immunity there with that much. Holy shit. Still got 80 points with you. What can we do with you? Shields. Care about gambit slots. Gain MP after games, I don't care about that. I have a lot of other options. Let me go look over here at the knight real quick. Illuminating darkness is right there. That's 85 points, which is one more than I have. Increase duration status effects, that'd have been nice. Reduce action time by 10%. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Let's do that. Damn, 125 for that? Increases shield block chance. What did you stream, Alicia? $190 for Genji armor? There's Genji gear in this game? Yeah, man. Stardew Valley. Okay. Alright. Really want to get... mind having that. I'll wait for a bit longer. Okay. This way. When's the next time you think you'll stream, Alicia? Maybe I'll drop by and pester you for a bit for a change. Not that you're ever really pestering me, but oh, we've been here. Right? I've been here. Okay, I see. I see what we're doing. I'm throwing up what you're picking down, game. This door be closed. How do I open? Yeah, I'll stop by if I'm not working. I mean, I can probably lurk while I'm working if you're what the fuck. You get on while I'm working, but if you stream while I'm off, I will definitely stop by. I don't stream tomorrow, so if you happen to get on, I can listen to my phone and I've listened to stream before at work, but I wouldn't be able to chat or anything. I can't pick on you that way. Going left will leave you there. Okay, this is what I want to do. Daughter's bowling? Is she like a bowling tournament or something? Like, I mean, I say like, is she like competitive or just like for hobbies? Let me ask you a question. Whack. Don't suck away my health. Suck something else, but don't suck away my health. This comic can help you. Okay. Let's explore over here first. Oh, hello. Both she's been in bowling tournaments since she was 6. Wow. She must be good then. I mean, I enjoy bowling, but I sure as hell I'm not good at it. Team tournament she qualified for. Wow. Damn, she got some skill then. After a while, my shoulder and wrist starts hurting. Especially considering my shoulder's fucked up. Junior varsity bowling team at our local high school too, and she's so wow. Yeah, that's always a real big compliment whenever you go to the older grades to do things. I remember when I was in first grade, I went to third grade classes to read to them. So it was the school was very proud of me, I guess, my progress, my brains. I mean, I'm smart. I'm book smart, but I'm not socially smart. I'm about socially. Well, I just kind of proved my point. I'm book smart, but socially, I've got like Down syndrome. No offense to anybody with Down syndrome. I'm not down talking you. No double pun there either. You're socially inept. Promote. Okay. Somebody's gonna. Oh God. Look at that, my fucking idiot. Well, at least it's just you, Larsa. Can you please be a target? Thank you. What do you even call nightmare? I mean, your mom's a nightmare. So what happens when stoning him? At least it's happening to Larsa, I don't care. I'm curious as to what happens. I assume probably just disappears. Because I'll be technically dead. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, he just vanishes. You see, Larsa? It's what you get for doing too much of that 420. Uh-oh. I'm looking for the wrong one. I'm looking for softs. This is Final Fantasy XII. Softs are gold needles. He just like pops back. He turns to stone and just fades away. Okay. Go around the death trap here. Go this way. Hello, horsies. What y'all up to? Antidotes. Yeah, there we go. Actually, you know what? Let's save those since we're running out of them. Poisona. Somebody has Poisona. I know you do. My God, are you kidding me? I don't have Poisona. There it is. Well, Larsa. I thought Asher Pinello had it. Go around the other way and explore first. Just to see if there's anything cool down here. You're trying to call me while I'm watching, like the customer's gonna say, yeah. What is it with when you're not doing anything, you're not busy, not occupied with anything. You can't find anybody to send you, get a single phone call. Your phone's as dead as a doornail. But as soon as you start trying to do something, watch a stream, watch a movie, watch TV, phone just explodes like they knew. Well, Alicia's watching TV, watching stream, watching movie. Time to call her. Ring, ring. Hey, what's up? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, can I bug you? Hey, am I bugging you? Am I bothering you? Am I annoying you yet? Where you change the outgoing message on your phone. This is Alicia. I'm watching a stream right now. Go the fuck away. I will call you back when I feel damn good and ready. If you actually need to get a hold of me right away, why don't you join the person that I'm watching, whose stream I'm watching, and you can chat to me there. I can see your message. I'm going somewhere that's not on the map. I'm going to hit that trap. Somebody is. And it's Pinello. Congratulations, Pinello. You blinded everybody. Okay, that was pointless. I'm so glad I did that thing that I did. My girlfriend's like, I actually answered the phone with, "It's better be important. I'm watching a hot single guy play video games." Wow. I didn't know you were watching Markiplier. Dark mode, okay. Actually, that was mostly inaccurate because he's actually in a relationship. He's a he's a huge YouTuber. He's like right behind like PewDiePie as one of the biggest YouTubers. He's like Markiplier is like PewDiePie, but without the controversy. At least I haven't heard much controversy around Mark. Could have said you were watching Ninja. I don't know. I couldn't think of a popular streamer. Could have said Maximilian Dude, but he's also married with a child, so that didn't work either. Wait, what the? Something just spawned? Oh, bat. Bone Crusher. Yeah, Bone Crusher is the nickname for my ex-girlfriend. I get it. Okay. I'm guessing it's probably a hammer. No, it's not. It's not a weapon at all. Those Bone Crusher. Is it an ability? Oh, it is. Consume HP to reduce the HP of one foe to 0. Huh. I don't know, that's sort of like an instant death spell that I bet it doesn't work as reliably as one would hope. From my experience, instant death attacks just are not reliable. We check out what's south. Oh, there's a bat down here, that's it. You get so confused games like this. Well, I mean, part of it is, you know, experience. I've played this game before. Two, even if this was a new game, I've played so many games like it, it's not that hard to get. It's not that hard to learn. I mean, even back when I first played this game for the first time, it was actually, I could see, you know, it was challenging. It was difficult. I mean, I'd already mentioned that I was going through a rough patch in my life at that point anyway. So I couldn't really enjoy the game like I should. That's only 27. YOLO! And honestly, RPGs are not really that hard to learn. I mean, there is a lot to it. No, I'm not gonna bullshit you on that. RPGs, there's a lot to learn, but once you learn like one or two games, you pretty much know how to play every RPG because they're all basically the same. The mechanics may, you know, perform differently in one way or another, but for the most part, RPGs all play the same. Levels, experience boost your levels. Those levels increase your stats so you can hit harder, you survive more hits and so forth. It's really not that hard to learn. Let me put it this way. It's hard to learn, easy to master. RPGs are hard to learn, but easy to master. The closed door. My Sims, my Minecraft farming type games, everyone has their likes. I would just always, you know, recommend you at least give it a try at some point. I mean, I don't mean you specifically, but I mean anybody. I'd always recommend, give it a mimic, probably both mimics. Just giving a game a try at some point. or like if it's a genre that you've never played because you said you didn't think you'd understand it or whatever, I would say, you know, give it a try anyway. Just try a demo mode of a game or, you know, something, because you just never know. You might find a new game genre that you like. I mean, when I was much younger, I didn't think I'd ever be able to get a grip on strategy games, like, you know, real-time strategy games, like StarCraft, Command and Conquer, and so forth. And now, I mean, I love them. I mean, I'm still terrible at them, but I love strategy games, RTSs. Or even turn-based strategies like XCOM. They're very fun to me. Now, there are some games that I've tried that I'm just like, no, I'm good. I'm not interested. You know, survival games, for instance. Subnautica, Ark Survival Evolved. To an extent, sort of Minecraft, but it has a little bit of a different feel. So it's not quite a survival game so much. Which, and I do enjoy a little bit of Minecraft now and every blue moon, but I just need more like objective based games. All right, Alicia, have a good night. I probably won't be up much longer myself. I should be going to bed in about a half hour, an hour. Usually my streams end around 11 o'clock, so because I got to get to bed because I got to be up by 5 o'clock every morning because I am one of those adults that has to go to adulting things. Streaming is not full time, unfortunately, as much as I'd like it to be. I don't have a woman to pay for my life, so I can stream all the time. I need a sugar mama. Okay. I'm more tired than I thought. I may only stream another half hour. I was gonna say I may only last another half hour. Shit, I've never lasted a half hour with anything. Door. Oh, hello. Bye. Have a good night, Alicia. A lot of plans. And they're still coming too. Oh my god. That's what she said. I'm not complaining. More crap you send to me, more experience I'm going to get in chain levels, so stop as many as you want there. Easy grind spot. Oh, he dead. Oh, we got teleport start on that too. Nice. Problem is, I've been that direction. Oh, is there a gate on that side? I've been... Oh. Okay. I need to go back. I need to go back. I need to swap the gates. Okay, camera. Please don't take a shit on yourself. Take a right here. Oh. I think I see the conundrum. I think I see the predicament. I've got to go all the way around. I have to smack this button. I have to go all the way around. Because now those doors are open. Come here, T-Rex. To win, huh? Wow. Easy peasy. Oh, hey, you got a brother. here. And then, oh, Fudge Nutters. Let's fight these mimics again. And then unlock them both so we can get them both. DZ Killer! Welcome in, man. How good to see you. How you been? Been up to? Left. Right. Nice. It's open. Okay, this is went from weird to unnatural. Or artificial to natural. Cutscene.
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist? Man.
This stench of fumes. This stench of power. What's wrong with her? Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Whoa. That's creepy. That was really creepy. Save point. Should you encounter beasts within the mine, no matter how trivial, withdraw at once. A specialist crew will be dispatched to assist. Workers' weekly wisdom, discretion is the better part of valor. Valor spelled with an O-U-R. Imperial Army Officiary of Resources. You know what? Let's go back to the save point. Let's use some of these license points we've got here. Alright, Barsh. Let's see what we got for you. Probably unlock your first thickening. It only costs 75. Instead, increase max HP by 310. Alright, Ash. Increases max HP, that wouldn't be bad. Alright, Panillo. We can get both of these. Nice. Boost that HP. That magic damage. Let me just take a look at how much we're talking about here. What is your current stat? Nello. Magic is 61 right now. It's now 63. Okay, it went up 1 point. Alright, here we go. This time for sure. Boss time, no doubt. Giant room, big open area. Right after a save point, absolutely a boss. Oh! Is this the Materia Keeper? Or is this the Sanctuary Keeper from Final Fantasy X? That's what it looks like. Looks a lot like the Sanctuary Keeper. Tiamat, huh? Damn. Final Flash, anybody? That bar barely moved. I was casting with flow. That's bad. That's very bad. We don't have Dispel, do we? Well, that's a problem. Dispel mode. Oh, thank you. Okay, I want them to cast. I want them to cast Shell on me. Protect and Shell. Nello, you go ahead and cast Shell. Ash handles Protect, you can handle Shell. Oh yeah, you don't need to cast Protect on me because I already have Protect. I don't keep reflecting on himself, so it's gonna be a problem. We need to change gambits here. What? I'm going to turn off her gambits and I'm going to control her. Because she's casting magic and that's the problem. We don't need right now because he's reflecting everything. Reflect never wears off. It's really nice. It's in the red. We almost got him. It reflects off. Your gambit's back on. Go back to Bosh. Disable. Uh-oh. Does that disable prevent any commands? Or just prevent attacking? Attack, they can't do anything. It removes everything. Alright, never mind. Just me and Marshall will do some damage, and it's almost did anyway. And almost there. There we go. Not a hard fight at all. I need to remember to unlock Penelo's weapon slot because I still have her weapon that we bought from the Vieira's city. Still in my inventory. I haven't put it on her yet because she hasn't unlocked it. The license. Manufactured at the site. The hell? And now she has concussion.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Diggity. Wow.
Is it
Realize
you?
how creepily long Fran's fingers were. Creepily long. Ew.
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Vieira give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
Oh,
They
they're
took me
sisters.
then and set close beside me a stone.
Why is she so much taller then?
They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Vieira well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicide. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, Do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even dangers such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
She doesn't look thrilled.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village.
Nice
I
ass
won
shot
my
game.
freedom. Yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
And day's tear. A pleasant lie, that. I believe that's Fran language for you're full of shit. But thanks. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of some of this crap I'm carrying that I don't need. Damn, that curl pelt goes for a lot. The Sol greens? A slight buzz? So what is the Gasol greens in this game? Like catnip for chocobos? Is it chocobo nip? Grimoire aided. I've forgotten incantation in a language long dead. The diagram suggests a magic capable of ending life. This name, Grimoire aided. All I can think of now is Grimoire Vice from Near Replicant. Is this one of one of Vice's brothers? That was a good game. That really was. I really didn't expect to. I mean, I expected to enjoy Near Replicant, but I didn't think I was going to. Look, Grimoire Tegale, another one. I liked. I enjoyed Nier. I knew I was going to enjoy Nier Replicant. I didn't think I was going to love it as much as I did. It was such a blast to play. Contains one quiver of arrows, each with an oil-soaked cloth wrapped about its point and one long bow. Okay. Red cap matching armor. The color softens and grows, richer with wear. Okay. Ice shield? Why is that better than the golden shield if it doesn't do anything? Half damage from ice. I mean, I guess that's good. Doesn't change the stats, so okay, whatever. Boost HP. Boost strength. Vitality. Lose some magic powers. Want. Okay. See what kind of gambits we can play, or some of the licenses we can play with here. We are too short for that one. We'll go for that one next. So we'll hold off on that one, get an extra 310 HP out of that. 31 with you, so we probably can't get much for either. Well, I don't really have remedies, but additional gambit slot would be really nice. Reduce action time by 10%, that would be nice. So restoring more MP wouldn't be bad, so we'll go ahead and grab that one. 83 on you. Increases magic potency. There you go, grab that. Very nice. Nice. What is the equipment that we need to get the weapon that I wanted to put on her? Did I get it already? Storm staff, I didn't get it. Way up. Forgot about it again. Darn it. Dog darn it. Dang it. There's the spell. I could use that. Spell and Stona. There's nothing I can really use here. For him. I don't care about gaining MP. I don't use anything that uses MP with him. Quasimodo boots. then. Ruin Impendent. Excuse me. 85 points. I don't have enough for that. Increase physical attack damage. Two of them like that. Okay. A little more. Never hurts. NG armor. Alright. Attack power 54, strength 58, permanent protect. $60 magic, 64 magic with her. Alright. Let's drop a save here. We're going to wrap the stream up here tonight. Not really going to bother with raid. Unless BMO's on. Let's just see. Let me just take a gander and see if there's anybody that might be on that's worth a flippy flip. Looking at what I see, nothing really crazy. You know what? Let's raid North. He's playing Undertale. So let me find him on the list here. Alrighty. Let's do a dragon raid, everybody. Any moment now. We'll go to, well, you know, just go back to the main screen because you can't see anything either way because I don't have my camera on. Thank you so much for being here tonight. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Let Norit know that I sent you with a hashtag Dragon Raid, and I will see you all on Friday for some more Final Fantasy XII. Until then, good night, everybody. Bye.